skies of a different light. White noise that keeps me up at night. I can't help but think back to you. I wish that I could find a face that I would recognize. I replay the memory of you. It's been hard, you know I wanted to stay. Caught us off guard, but there was no other way. Did you wait? 'Cause I've been counting the days, and I'm calling up to say I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. And I know that it's not only you, but I'm coming home. Hold on to my embrace, this time I promise it won't break. I'm hoping that things haven't changed. Life took us far apart, but it never took away my heart. Have you been holding it safe? 'Cause it's been hard, you know I wanted to stay. Caught us off guard, but there was no other way. Did you wait? 'Cause I've been counting the days, and I'm calling up to say I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. And I know that it's not only you, but I'm coming home. I'm coming home. We stay up till morning and head out exploring. Make up for months that we've missed. 'Cause the cold air is calling and my head's recalling the moment that I was convinced. We'll stay up till morning and head out exploring. Make up for months that we've missed. 'Cause your lips are calling and my heart's recalling the way I could never resist. It's been so hard, but no, I wanted to stay. Caught us off guard, but there was no other way. Did you wait? 'Cause I've been counting the days, and I'm calling up to say I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. And I know that it's not only you, but I'm coming home
Well, ladies and gentlemen, a very good morning. Welcome along to Grenadier House. We start the day off ahead of schedule with our brought forward auction, a short but productive campaign here on Main North Road. We cap off the good work of Luke and Belinda from the Riccarton team and what they've done here. The buyer in question, we wish you the best of luck. If you're here to compete, you'll have that opportunity in just a moment or two. A couple of formalities to go through before we get into the auction, though. By way of introduction, my name is Ned Allison, here as your auctioneer. I'll also point out that we work, as always, under that Real Estate Institute of New Zealand's best practice guide for auctions. We'll provide you an REA booklet we guide as well if you're successful in purchasing prior to signing that sale and purchase agreement also. As for the conduct of auction and how it works, in just a moment I believe Luke's going to announce to us our accepted pre-auction offer. That obviously is in effect our reserve price. It's been achieved, therefore the property is going to be for sale at that figure. If there is further bidding from that point on, we sell to the highest bidder. If there is no further bidding, the property will be announced as being sold at that level. As your auctioneer, though, I'll suggest what that next bid possibly can and should be. I do have an ability to refuse any bid if I don't believe that to be in the best interest of our owners as well. If one of my licensed colleagues is bidding on behalf of a buyer, we'll just name and identify them at the time that occurs also. It'll be up to me solely to determine any very unlikely dispute here today, and at the completion of the auction, if the hammer falls in your favour, we're going to ask that you do the following two things. That is, if you have not done so already, firstly sign that sale and purchase agreement and then pay a deposit equal to 1/10 of the purchase price to our trust account. But the contract in question that we work from has been distributed, made available by Belinda and Luke, just confirms that it is 760 Main North Road in the suburb of Belfast that we offer up here first up today. It's a freehold title, 551 square metres the size you sit atop, and the 11th day of July this year is going to be that settlement and possession date you're working towards. But a wonderful proposition, of course, clad in the stone. It gives you that permanence, it gives you that ease of care, single level as well, but with the proportions, the scale, the capacity, I think a really good setup for growing families to make the most of. A big part of that brace of living space is giving you that flexibility, versatility to spread and sprawl comfortably and very easily, entertaining at the same time. That caters to all of that very, very well as well. Superb convenience, it's fair to say. The super centre, that's not far away. Good local amenities, arterial routes, making that in and out of town very straightforward, very simple. Internal access garaging, touch of off-street parking. It is here for the next to make their own. Someone's put their hand up, put pen to paper already. What you don't know, though, is their accepted offer. Luke, would you like to now announce that to us all? $692,500, and just like that, we are on the market. We sell away if there's no bidder at $692,500. Any advance, maybe even just $500, maybe it's to $95. But $692,500, we sell it for the first. Second call at $692,500. Third final call, easy peasy. It is going. It is going to be. It is indeed sold. Down the back, I believe. Congratulations, Luke, Belinda. Well done. Great campaign there.
Well, a very good all of the team and welcoming you to Grenadier House. Second up in our exciting catalogue for the day, 21 Wyre Street in the beautiful suburb of Craycroft. I welcome lead marketing consultant Julie Proctor. Lovely to have you here today, Julie, and with 2 auctions today, you're certainly a busy lady. We welcome in the family, thank them very much for their instructions. We do work on behalf of trustees today, so we appreciate all the work that they've put into bringing this property to market. It is a gorgeous freehold estate here, 675 square metres. Your settlement date just 3 weeks away on the 12th of July. Now, Julie, I know the owners have agreed to some slight alterations, so if you have got one of those alterations, you bid on those terms. Well, a delight to go and visit the property yesterday. Timeless design. It is just so appealing. That location too, very desirable. We love selling properties in this Craycroft area. The Residents Association, alive and well. It is a convivial community. It's a community where neighbours care about one another, and certainly they enjoy this location. The Port Hills, their playground, fabulous school zoning underpinning that land value and that desirability of postcode as well. The Cashmere Stream, well, that just trickles across the bottom of your backyard. A gorgeous garden, very much established, good garaging as well. I just love the way the home flows so elegantly. It's very livable, but certainly plenty of upside and scope for the future. But what a classic gem here in Craycroft. Very much commend the property to you. This is a special gem in that location. Bid opening offer, ladies and gentlemen, number 21, who seizes the keys to the door. Fabulously quiet location. You'll all fit in very, very well. Start me away. Don't be shy if you've come to buy. I'm here to help you, guide you. Reluctance is there. Say a number for me. Happy to work with you. 500. Where was it? Lovely. Welcome in at $500,000. Fairly bid and offered. Why not at 500,000? Is there 525? Competition where? 600. I love your bidding, sir. 600. There we go. Do we say 7 for the next step? But it's 600. There's your competition. 625 I'll take, though, in these early stages. First call at 600. 620. Welcome to the bidding, sir. Good luck to you today as well at 620. Is there 40 or maybe straight to 6.5? But 620 new face in the race. Who's cool? In Craycroft. 630, ma'am. Work with you. 10 on top at 630. 4 in play now at 630. And 56.5. Good on you, sir. Astute there at 6.5. Do we say 660? Anywhere in the room? Or over here? Nice to have you back, sir, at 660. 70, can I say on your behalf? At 70 on the nod now. 800 or 680? Just checking if you were listening, sir. At 680. At 680. Ma'am, are you back at 90? Thought you would be. At 690. Sir, your turn perhaps at 7. At 690. 7, good on you. At 700,000. 720. At 720. Here at number 21. 725. 7 the quarter now. A handful on top. What's the response? 30, got you, sir, at 730, pattern and purpose now, here in Craycroft. And 35, got you, ma'am. And 40, 740. A lot of home on offer and that beautiful location at 740. 745. It's a good quality property, good interest. It's 745. 7.5, can I say on your behalf, sir? Got to see value there and upside surely. It's 745, all with this lovely couple here. Do we say 50? Who's cool? 746. Work with you, sir. Straight to 50, is it, ma'am? Love to see you here in Craycroft. 748. At 748. 760, sir. That's a good number. A dozen on top. It's 760. Confidence here in the room. Do we say 65? It's a lot of home on offer. Triple bedrooms, great accommodation, that gorgeous setting. Tightly held in these parts at 760. 65? Stay in play. I'll take a couple if it helps you. Should still see value here. First call at 670.
762.
Thank you, Karen, at 62. 7, 6 and 2. For what was it, sir? 65. Love it. At 65. 765. 66. Clickety click. Who takes it? Nobody regrets buying good property. First call at 765. Gentleman at the back holding the bid. Another 1,000 surely. Second call. What about these good folk here in the middle? Love to see you in. Is there another 1,000? Third and final call at 7, 6 and 5. Are you done? Are you silent? Sir, it's not at a level I can sell the property to you at 765. I do pause on your bid and we'll have a chat. Auction open at 765. Have another wee chat.
All right, let's carry on with the catalogue, ladies and gentlemen. Paul Middleditch from our NAI office upstairs. A very good morning to you, Don. A very good morning to you, and thank you for your instruction to sell on your behalf today, number 22 Halanka Avenue. It is described as a freehold, 2 lots, lot 5 and 6 on deposit and plan 39308. So the 2 titles, very significant and valuable to you. Total of 986 square metres more or less. As has been outlined at the start of the day, if you are successful in your bidding, you pay just 10% by way of deposit, and there's 120 days, so good settlement terms for you as well. I went with Paul a couple of days ago to meet with the owner and inspect this very, very good building. It's been an excellent position and holding for his own business. Thrived out of here. It's very practical, good tilt slab construction, 67% of new building standard. An interesting and secure tenant next door. You've got the option to buy one vacant or both properties all together, which will return you about $60,000 a year plus your OPEX. So it's a very, very, very good investment. It's a very solid industrial area that you will become part of. 541 square metres is the area of the lettable area, and of course sitting on 986 square metres, good parcel on the corner. Okay, folks, in your hands, opening bid or offer. Good place to invest your money. Solid investment, industrial. Well, my owner won't sell it at $600,000, so I place a bid on his behalf, say at $600,000. Where to from here, buyers? 6, a figure that we won't sell it at. First call at $600,000 plus your GST. Second call at 600. Third call at the 6. Say 625 or better. Last opportunity at 6. Paul, are we bidding yes or no? You never know what the owner wants until you put your hand up. Would you say 625, sir? By sight unseen at those levels. Well, I place a vendor bid at 625. Once called on a vendor bid at 625, your time to engage. Nothing ventured, nothing gained. Second call at 6 1/4. Third at 625. Well, Paul, I'll take one last vendor bid, 650, not selling it today at $650,000. Is there any advance? Is the 660? Once, twice, third call at 650. Well, Paul, if there's no bidding in the room, let's treat with respect. I know we're not selling it today, say at 750. All right, so I'm putting it back in your hands. Talk to all people. If they're in a conditional situation, there's an opportunity now. But don't dally. We're here to sell the property to you, 22 Halanka Ave. Don, thanks for the opportunity. Work will continue.
Well, thank you. I'll just sort that out in a minute. I'll just do a quick update. Okay, folks, I take you back out to Rangiora and the property at 25 Walnut Way. We left the room before with a bid of $660,000. Now, where's our clients are just over here. Can we now confirm, folks, that that bid has increased to $725,000? Thank you, and our owner's instructions are clear. If there is no further advance, we sell away today at $725,000. First, second, third final time. It's going. Congratulations, it's sold. Okay, folks, we are now out to Bishopdale and very proudly brought to the market by Daniel Lasson of the Harcourts Horswool team. It is 44 Bethel Crescent. Firstly, draw your attention to the contract, which outlines that 44 Bethel Crescent in Bishopdale, Christchurch, is of course a freehold title made up of a very spacious 850 square metres more or less, and your settlement date is set down in the contract as the 4th of July 2024, unless otherwise arranged with Daniel and our vendors ahead of today's auction. Well, folks, it's a very popular part of our city is Bishopdale. It's because, of course, the quality of homes around you, quality of schooling right there on your doorstep, and it's so close to so many things. It's just a good, solid area. I think of it as good, solid Kiwi living, and 44 Bethel Crescent is certainly an example of that. Inside, all the hard work certainly been done on this one, Daniel. I love that new carpet. It just smells so fresh throughout. 3 good-sized bedrooms. Of course, that double garage out the back and so much space there with that extra lawn, etc. But our current owners have certainly given this home a great refresh. You can move in and enjoy. As you see there, so much potential out the back there too for future things that you can do here in Bethel Crescent. So, folks, with all that said, who's going to start me away? Where do you see value here at 44 Bethel Crescent? 500, good place to start, sir. At 500,000, we're off and underway. At 500,000, perhaps 25 on top from here. At 500, is there 525 in the room? 550, even better, sir. Don't let me limit you. At 550,000, perhaps 75, you'd say, sir. 60, I'll take it then, moving along in tens. 70, 80 we've got. Straight, 90, I was going to say straight to 6, but left that opportunity for you, sir. 6 on the nod. At 600, 610, would you say, sir? 620, even better. Don't let me limit you. 30, is it, sir? It's against you there on the left-hand side. 620. I'll take a 5, sir, if it's there. 620, against you there. You're thinking long and hard. 625, would you say? 625, new bidder, Matt from the Harcourts team at 625. 30, sir. 30 it is. 35. 40, would you say, sir? 640 it is. Straight to 50, Matt, surely. 43, slowing the pace. 643. Left that opportunity for you, sir. I'd say 650. 645 though. 647. Perhaps instructions, Daniel. We're on the market and selling at 647,000. Loud and clear there, folks. We're selling away, playing for keeps. At 647. First. 650. That's the way, sir. At $650,000. Give you just a moment there, Matt. At 650. Quality location here, just the two on top. At 652 we've got Sir on the back wall. At 652 with Matt here on the left-hand side. 5-3 it is. And 4. Not going to lose it for 1, sir, surely. At 654 against you, and we sell away. At 654. 655, would you say, sir? Been with me all the way. Give you just a moment. 655 on top of himself. That's strategic, sir, but don't be intimidated. Wants it as much as you. Have confidence in that. At $655,000. Such a popular part of our city. At 655. Could have been his last bid, sir. Only know if you test it. Is there another one on top? Sure, all out, all done. Accept a $500 bid if it's there. Is there a half on top? And a half. 655 and a half. What's the next move? 5-6. They're down to 5s too, sir. That's 656. Sure? Change your mind as many times as you like. It's a great location. Great opportunity in Bishopdale here at 656. Think long and hard, sir, because once it's gone, it's gone. At 656. Any further advance for a sell away over here? First, second, third, final time. We sure? All out. It's going. Oh. Just the 1 second. I'll give you just a moment, sir. You've gone quiet on me, but he's coming back in at 656. I'll need a decision quickly, sir, or I'll sell away over here. Is there just a 1 on top? I'll take 657. All out, all done. At 656. Looks like it's back with Matt. At 656. It's going. Going. Sold.
All right, quick little shuffle in the program while negotiations continue. We move forward to Unit 3, number 20, the Esplanade. Alison Aiken and her team have had the absolute pleasure of representing the property, just making contact with our executors on the phone and thanking them very much for their instructions as we offer at the address a stratum and freehold 10% today, the 12th of July. That's when you move in and start your new life at the splendid address. All whiteware, of course, is included in your chattel list at no further consideration. I went a couple of days ago to inspect the property. The position is absolutely brilliant. This is part of a very smart complex and a very smart home it is as well. You'll sit nicely back with the best outlook. I think it'll change your perspective in life. Life is a beach, and you know the rest of that saying, ladies and gentlemen. It's a beautiful little place to perch. Very tidy inside. It's got a lovely flexible floor plan, 3 bedrooms, 2+ if you like. Good open plan living areas, and of course you've got a great courtyard out the front of the property as well. Walk absolutely everywhere along the beach. Restaurants all around you, not far to go and get your daily ice cream. Unit 3, 20 the Esplanade, opening bidder offer. Where would you start, buyers? Here to be sold. Instructions are clear. I won't sell it at $950. So there's a vendor bid to start. The line in the sand, as it were. $950. Who goes next? Is there a mid? $1 million, ma'am? Good on you. At $1 million. Left-hand side of the room at $1 million. First call, the bid's $1 million to beat. Second call at $1 million. You buy it sight unseen. Excellent basement garaging and lock-up below. Third call at $1 million. Is there $1,050,000 or better? Well, madam, if you're the only bidder, I'm not going to be disrespectful. I won't take vendor bids. I can't sell it at $1 million. Karen will find us some space. I'll come and talk to you privately and see if you can't become the lucky new owner. Auction is open. Bid is $1 million.
Update, please. Back to Craycroft. All right, ladies and gentlemen, thank you for your patience. Productive negotiations happening in Craycroft. I left with the bid at $765. Robert, could you confirm that your clients have increased that bid to $770? Thank you. Appreciate the work. Trustees and families say sell away at $770. We're on the market and selling a fabulous location, a fabulous home here. For the want of another bid, first call at $770. $771. At $771. And selling. $75, sir. Got you now at $775. Another one. You've been great bidders. First call. Do we let you go home empty-handed? Second call to these good folk at 7 3/4. Third and final. You're absolutely sure. Hammers up then. Delighted to announce property's gone and sold. Congratulations. Welcome to Craycroft. Thank you for your interest in the property. Hope to see you back here in the auction room. Julie, thank you to you and to our clients. We thank them very much for their instructions. I welcome my very good friend and colleague Debbie Pettigrew from Harcourts Beckenham, her manager and business owner Grant Milligan. We welcome in our owner, 76 Hastings Street West in Sydenham, a freehold parcel, a gorgeous corner here, 480 square metres. Now your settlement date is your Independence Day, the 4th of July. Well, this is certainly city fringe living on very much a commutable distance to our CBD, a walkable, scootable distance to our CBD. This property's had a really interesting history. Originally a dairy selling obviously sweets to people like you and I, Debbie. We'd go for our 20-cent mixtures back in the day. More recently, though, it has been a Labour head office. It is a high-profile site, and that is the nod to history, but the future looking very bright. At the moment, it is separated into two abodes, a 2-bedroom and a 3-bedroom. So our current owners had actually lived in one and rented out the other. Now, obviously, that is subject to it being Healthy Homes compliant. That would pass to the new owners to do that, but a really great land bank here. I did notice some really good gentrification happening in this little locale. Brooksfield have built some beautiful period townhouses across the road. There's gorgeous original villas that act as homes or Airbnbs. You really are in an area that is on the improve for sure, but a great opportunity to land bank here or to do excellent cash flow for you and your family. So, ladies and gentlemen, 76, a bright future ahead. Who'd like to seize the day? Opening bid, opening offer. Get your calculators out. Is there 300 in the room to get us underway? Don't be shy. Well, 300, I'm happy to start on behalf of my owners. No delusion to value there. At 300,000, we work in quarters from here. 325 is there. First call. Second opportunity. Love to see some hands in the air. Best place to buy here in the auction room. Cash and unconditional. Third and final. We'll have ended a bid at 325. I'll keep laying out that roadmap to ownership. Is there 3.5? 10% down. Balance on that 4th of July. First call. Looking for 3.5. Investors where? Developers where? Love to see you in. This could be a sage investment. Second call. Third and final, on my last vendor bid at 350, can't make it any easier for you. Is there 400 here in the room? We've got 480 square metres, shouldn't be difficult. Well, Debbie, no hands in the air. We pass the property in, perhaps pass it in at that 400 mark, happy at that, and we'll move forward with conditional interest from there. Passed in at 400. If you're at that level or above, please do speak with Debbie. She'll be happy to provide you the information pack, and good luck in the rest of that marketing. Thanks, Debbie. Welcome back, sir.
All right, back to the beach we go, the Esplanade Unit 320. And I'm just going to confirm what's happened outside of the room. We've had a wonderful discussion. My very good bidder has increased the bid to 1,280,000, and my owners have said, please just announce the property at 1,280,000 is sold. Congratulations to my buyer. And once again, thank you to our owners for those instructions. Alison, nice work. More of you later in the program.
Okay, folks, if I can have your attention, I have the pleasure of taking you down the road to Horswell, and in particular the property at 55 Murphy's Road, very proudly brought to the market by Patrick and Janice of the Harcourts Horswell team. Firstly, I draw your attention to the contract, which outlines that 55 Murphy's Road in Horswell, Christchurch, is of course a freehold title made up of a well laid out and easy care, 453 square metres more or less, and your settlement date is set down in the contract as Thursday the 11th of July 2024, so a nice quick turnaround and into your great new home here in Murphy's Road. As we know, Horswell is a very popular part of our city. The calibre of homes and the amenities there are just right there on your doorstep. This particular one is in Cloverton subdivision. It's quality homes throughout, and of course it's always a very popular part of Horswell. You're straight onto Horswell Junction Road there in main arterial routes, and you're around the city in no time. This home itself is so stylish throughout. I love the accents of colour. I love the colour of that brick. It's just something a little bit different. It's very sharp and modern. And inside you've got so much space there through that living, and of course that separate living space there as well. It's been a very cleverly designed floor plan for a house of its size, but also very well placed on the section, as you can see there, making the most of that backyard space as well. Still some potential around the landscaping, but it's just a good, solid, quality home in a great Horswell location. So, folks, with all that said, where do you see its value? Call me your opening bids. I'll make it really easy. You'd buy it sight unseen at $650,000. Is there $650,000 to get us underway? Well, easy decision from me then. It's a vendor bid at $650. Look for $675 on from here. At $650, is there $675 in the room? At $650,000, I know you've got conditional parties to talk to, Patrick and Janice, but at $650 certainly wouldn't be selling. I'll move it along then on behalf of our seller to $675. At $675, first, second, third, final time. A little bit of work to be done, of course, folks. Well, I'll move it along to $700,000. At $700,000, of course, we need to be north of here. Near new 3-bedroom home in ever popular Cloverton subdivision. Any further advance at all? Well, it doesn't look like our buyer is in the room today, Patrick and Janice, so I will be passing the property back to you, but with clear instructions from our owners to now price the property at $810,000. $810,000, so much on offer here, as I say, near new home. Why would you build? All the hard work's been done. Please talk to Patrick and Janice if you haven't yet.
Yogesh Bhagava, a very good morning to you and a very warm welcome to your owners, current owners, I stress, who don't want to be that for very much longer as they move across the ditch, which is a bit sad but happy for them. 59 Sholto Duncan Crescent, described in your contract as a freehold parcel. The area of that parcel is 382 square metres more or less. All you do is pay 10% today, and on the 15th of July, your new life begins at this stellar address. I went and met with the owners and to inspect the property a couple of days ago. Absolutely amazed at how quickly the city is developing in this area. Universally high standards surround you here. The amenities, of course, of Wigram and Hallswell, they are replete. They're so good. And part of the reason that people are moving into the area. Just 5 years young, nicely established. I think there's upside in terms of the landscaping and things that you can do in the future. We sat in the living area, lovely big open plan living area. Heat pump was on, but hardly necessary as sun just flooded through that living domain. I like the subtle separation of the master suite away from your family or from your guests. Great garaging with internal access as well. So realistic owners, ladies and gentlemen, I would encourage you in your endeavours. Who would start the bidding for me? What's the figure you want to pay? Opening bidder offer? Where would you start? How much? 600. 600, there we go, on the right hand side. Opening bid, where to from here should be easy to beat. First call at $600,000. A lot of home just 5 years old. Second call, bidder at $600,000. Third call. Any better? Well, Yogesh, I could take a vendor bid, but there's no point. If no one else is going to bid, sir, madam, I'm going to be respectful of that bid. I can't sell it at 600. Why don't we find some private space and I can put the cards on the table. You can tell me what you want to do. Opening bid at 600. Going to talk with my owners and come and offer you the opportunity.
I'll never tell, just trust that I'll keep it locked in a cell. Never revealing no secrets you're keeping, these promises strong as a spell. I'll never tell.
Yeah, I like you, that's for sure. Never have to close the door. Been a long time, a year before, and I'm missing you so bad. Gone away a month or more. Every show I go before, need to hear that voice, cause right now feels like it's been too long. I could never let you go on thinking about those secrets true. And I would never bet the world that I would find anyone like you.
I'll never tell, just trust that I'll keep it locked in a cell. Never revealing no secrets you're keeping, these promises strong as a spell. I'll never tell.
You're an angel, that's for sure. With some devil, hear you roar. But I like it, we on the floor. In my ear, be whispering. Used to have fun, now I'm bored. Do I miss you? Yes, of course. Think about that time when we stayed up all night talking. I could never let you go on thinking about those secrets true. And I would never bet the world that I would find anyone like you.
I'll never tell, just trust that I'll keep it locked in a cell. Never revealing no secrets you're keeping, these promises strong as a spell. I'll never tell.
Thank you very much. All right, just a little update on Sholto Duncan. We've moved that bid to $650,000 with my good bidders on the left-hand side. We're not at a level that I can sell, ladies and gentlemen. So if there's no advance in the room for the opportunity to buy today, I will pass. Yogesh will handle your inquiries from here on in. Any advance? All right, then past Yogesh. Yogesh, putting it back in your hands, 650. You'll talk to anybody now, even if they're in a conditional situation. Good luck to my owners and thanks. 799. All right, there we are. We've got a listed price now. My instructions are the property is now available at $799,000. I think that represents a great opportunity. Yogesh, you'll be there in the weekend, I imagine, but I wouldn't wait. I'd be talking to him right now. Priced at $799. Good luck in those endeavours. We recess till 12 o'clock.
skies of a different light. White noise that keeps me up at night. I can't help but think back to you. I wish that I could find a face that I would recognize. I replay the memory of you. It's been hard, you know I wanted to stay. Caught us off guard, but there was no other way. Did you wait? 'Cause I've been counting the days, and I'm calling up to say I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. And I know that it's hard with you, but I'm coming home. Hold on to my embrace, this time I promise it won't break. I'm hoping that things haven't changed. Life took us far apart, but it never took away my heart. Have you been holding it safe? 'Cause it's been hard, you know I wanted to stay. Caught us off guard, but there was no other way. Did you wait? 'Cause I've been counting the days, and I'm calling up to say I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you.
Well, good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome if you've just joined us. We get underway with our midday auctions. A pleasure to be here as one of a few auctioneers. Copies of the order of sale down the back containing all the relevant information for today's auctions. Help yourself to one if you have not done so already. We start the next hour off, though, by welcoming and saying good afternoon to Robert Down from the Beckenham team, his manager Grant Milligan, and his good owner here in Yoldhurst Road. Legally, that is described as being 157 Yoldhurst Road in Upper Riccarton. A good size parcel of 890 square metres, more or less, is what you look to acquire, with settlement and possession due to fall on the 26th of July. But it's fair to say a very rare opportunity this to acquire a parcel of this size here in Yoldhurst Road. Plenty of potential, it's fair to say, underpins the opportunity. Potential and options as to how you move forward, whether you renovate the existing dwelling or look for a redevelopment of your choosing. There are some great options here moving forward, an exciting future ahead for the next. Certainly a great location too, with the raceway, the bowling club just around the corner, Bushin and the shops that has to offer, a very short distance away at the same time. Good schooling that call the area home just tops it off, so very, very well. So Yoldhurst Road, ladies and gentlemen, over to you we go. Look for an opening bid in the room. What's the money on this? 350. Alex from the Harcourts team with a buyer on the phone. Off we go at $350,000. I'd look for maybe 400 at this stage at $350,000. First call. There we have it on the aisle, sir. Welcome into you at 400,000. 420 back with you, Alex, on the telephone. 420. Do we go 50, sir? You're comfortable at that sort of level? I think you should be. Have a bit of $420,000. If you want to follow the same pattern at 440, you're very welcome, though. At $420,000, once called at 420. Second call, elsewhere is there better, at $420,000. Look for an advance here or elsewhere. Third final call at $420,000. Would you go to 440 for me, sir? 435 is a little bit stronger at 435. What about 50? 40 it is at 440,000. 50 there with you, Alex. 60 there with a further 10. 70 back though. Do we go 500? What about 80? $470,000. My back left. Once at $470,000. Who squares it off at 500,000? Second call at 470. Third final at 480. You're back. There we are. But 90's back immediately. Easily done. $490,000. Tightly held real estate. 95. 50 years in the making, I believe it is. At 495. 505 with the 10. Long time coming. At $505,000. Bid back with Alex. At 505 is at 15. Put yourself back in the lead. Once, twice at 505. Third final call at 505,000. 10 there. Is it 20? Here it is. 520. Try again, sir. $520,000. First, second. Third final at $520,000. If that's the case, having a conversation, Alex, my highest bidder, we're pausing with you and your buyer at 520. A little bit of work to do.
Okay, folks, if I can have your attention, please. I now have the pleasure of taking you back to Horswell and the ever-popular Country Palms Drive. Firstly, I draw your attention to the contract, of course, for the property at 53 Country Palms Drive, very proudly brought to the market by Anna Marie Beattie of the Harcourts Horswell team. The contract, of course, outlines that the property is a freehold title, made up of a spacious 780 square metres, great size section as you can see there, greatly landscaped at the back, but plenty of off-street parking there at the front as well. And your settlement date is set down in the contract as the 30th of August 2024, so just plenty of time to get everything all organised and then into your great new home here in Country Palms Drive. Well, as I said, folks, it is one of the most popular streets. I've been working in Horswell for a few years now, and when properties come up in Country Palms Drive, they are very sought after. It's because the quality of homes that surround you is second to none, and everything is right there on your doorstep. A short stroll, and of course, you're down there to Horswell Junction Road, and not too far away from the Horswell New World and the old vicarage, the cafes and bars that are all there close by as well. But this home is a true standout. It's a true standout because for me it is just a big family home and you don't have to compromise on anything. You've got some nearly 287 square metres of house, 3-car garaging. Of course, you've got those 4 spacious bedrooms. You've got options for studies as well. I love that landing space. That could be so many different things as well upstairs there. But it's got some real grandeur to it, as you can see from the photographs there. It's a great home, a great entertainer's home too. 2 spacious living areas. And they, of course, open out to those patios and well-landscaped backyard as well. You'd be the envy of many families living in this great location. Of course, you've got great schooling as well, and Horswell is so popular with families. And for me, you do not get a better family home than 53 Country Palms Drive. So, folks, with all that said, where do you see value? Call me your opening bids. Home of this scale, this location, we certainly wouldn't be selling it at $950,000. Should be leaping out of your seat at that opportunity. Is there $950,000 in the room? Well, I'll start then on behalf of our owner at $950,000, at $950,000, perhaps straight to $1 million from here. At $950,000, do I call it away then? First, second, third, final time? Well, it's an easy vendor bid for me to move that to $1 million. At $1 million, need to be north of here. At $1 million, is there any further advance at all? You do surprise me, folks, but I know there's conditional parties to talk to. At $1 million, we certainly can't sell here. Folks, I will just one more vendor bid from me, moving that to 1.1 to give you a clear indication that we need to be north of that as well. So $1.1 million, last vendor bid from me. No further advance. Well, I pass the property back to you, Anna Marie, at 1.1 million. If you do have interest north of there, please talk to Anna Marie. As I say, quality homes like this are very rare in these kind of locations.
Good afternoon. If you've just joined us, Alison Aiken, Gemma Tipple. Where's Gemma? Probably good if she came in to the auction. Gemma's done, of course, the major part of the work here. Not to forget you, Alison, as we offer on behalf of Daniel, our good owner, number 24 Te Rakau Drive. Now, your contract explains to you the property is a freehold parcel. The area of that parcel that you inherit today is 505 square metres, more or less. To do that, you pay 10% by way of deposit, unless you're working to an alternative date. Your settlement date is the 12th of July. You know we're selling a remediated property. And of course, our valued client is an absolute expert in this regard. Developed real skills in this regard, made so many people happy. I could give you a list as long as my arm of people who have bought these properties and been very, very happy. It's got good aesthetic lines, good classic red brick property, lovely high roof pitch as well. 2 good living spaces, gives the home real balance. Good section corner means that you're unobstructed in terms of the sunshine. You're just going to move in, you're going to enjoy. I suggest to you, as a first time or an investment property, you won't find better. 24 Te Rakau. If you hit a bid and buy, now's the time. What's the figure? Opening bid where? Buyers, your opportunity. Can I suggest 550? 550, you're right. Madam, in front, $550,000, and away we go at 550. You should all have your hands up at this level. First call at $550,000. Second call. Gemma buyers on notice. Third call. I've got the one bidder, and you're going to bid, sir, at $550,000? No better? Well, that surprises me. Madam, I'm not going to take any vendor bids. That's disrespectful. I can't sell it at $550. Karen will find us some private space. I'll come and offer you the opportunity outside of the room. Auction is open at $550 only. I'm talking with our bidder outside of the room.
You're an angel, that's for sure. With some devil, hear you roar. But I like it, we on the floor. In my ear, be whispering. Used to have fun, now I'm bored. Do I miss you? Yes, of course. Think about that time when we stayed up all night talking. I could never let you go. Go on thinking about those secrets you. And I would never bet the word that I would find anyone like you. I'll never tell. Just trust that I'll keep it locked in a cell. Never revealing no secrets you're keeping. These promises strong as a spell. I'll never tell. It's true. 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 It's true.
I'm now taking you down the road to Brindwa, and in particular the property at 6 Saffron Street, very proudly brought to the market by Daniel Lasson of the Harcourts Horswool team. What a great classic Summerhill stone home in a handy location we've got here. But firstly, I draw your attention to the contract, which outlines that 6 Saffron Street in Brindwa, Christchurch, is of course a freehold title, made up of a spacious 612 square metres more or less, and your settlement date is set down in the contract as the 4th of July 2024, unless otherwise arranged by Daniel and our vendor ahead of today's auction. I said it before, folks, this is just good, solid real estate. I love these Summerhill stone homes. But the hard work's been done here, of course. It's been modernised. It's nice and bright there throughout. The particular location, just right there by the Wairaki Road shops, main arterial route that takes you very quickly, of course, into Strohan and Merivale. Fringe area, I think, with very smart real estate. Those that are savvy and know the areas that are growing, Brindwa in particular, these pockets of Brindwa, I think are the ones that you have your eyes on. Saffron Street, of course, a lovely street, good calibre homes. But as I say, it's its proximity to things which makes it such a great spot. But as you see there, great entertaining home as well. You can just imagine those summer barbecues out there on the deck. Good indoor-outdoor flow, 3 good-sized bedrooms. What more can you say, folks? Great real estate here in Brindwa. So with all that said, where do you see its value? Call me your opening bids. $600,000 mark from the Harcourts team, 600, we're off and underway. At 600,000, perhaps a 25 on top from here. At 600,000, is there 625 to move us forward? 625, thank you, sir. At 625, we've got now 650. That's a logical move. Thank you, Mark. At 650 now, 75, would you say, sir? 75 it is. Would you take me to 700, Mark? 75 against you. Stay strong in the quarters. 685. Shortening the stride, that's all right. 685, left the 700 door open for you, sir. At 685... 90, I'll take that. Slowing it once again, but moving in the right direction. 690, 700, I'd suggest, Mark. 690 against you. 95. 95. Left that for you, sir. 700 on the nod. 705, Mark, or something stronger. 700 I've got down here. In front at 700,000. Sure. You're more astute than that, Mark. 700,000, great quality buying, great location. $700,000, I'm not at a level I can sell. You can change your mind as many times as you like, Mark. Could have been their last bid, you'll only know if you test it. At 700,000, first, second, third, final. Well, as I said, not a level I can sell. Sir, you are my highest bidder. We'll pause there on your bid, we'll find a quiet space and we'll come and have a chat.
Folks, I'm just taking you back to Te Rākau. I just had the one bidder, Rebecca, down in front of me. We've had lovely discussions outside of the room. Rebecca has very graciously increased her bid to $680,000. And the good news is our owner, Daniel, has said, take it out of the room and say it is happily sold to Rebecca. Congratulations at $680,000. Good luck. Enjoy the home. Karen, I think we can give Daniel's flowers to Rebecca. Or have you just given them away to someone else? Here's a wee bonus for you, Rebecca.
Across to the beautiful suburb of Ilam we travel. I welcome back Julie Proctor, the second of her auctions today. We welcome in our owner and thank her so much. It's been a delight working alongside her over the last wee while. On offer here at number 4, Woodford Terrace in Ilam, a cross lease on freehold. Your settlement date just a month away on the 18th of July. Well, yesterday, our owner celebrated 22 years of ownership here at Number 4, and what a great couple of decades it's been. This is a very stylish residence. It has beautiful, generous proportions that just open up. You've got formal and informal living spaces, sun-filled, sunlit. You are enclosed in one of the most perfect little locations here. It unlocks your door to excellent schooling at all levels, including that triple high school zoning for girls, boys high and Burnside. So whatever your children's choice, their educational requirements are absolutely met. It's double glazed throughout. It really offers amazing accommodation on both levels. You've got quartet of bedrooms, you've got triple bathrooms. There's so much upside in this home, but it just has an absolutely spacious and gracious feel. From the moment you walk through that front door, a lovely large foyer, a gorgeous garden that our owners have very much enjoyed. Lots of future possibilities here. Of course, scootering to school is easy for your little ones, and as they grow, very easy to get in and out of the city and to the airport when it comes to those big overseas trips. So an amazing location. Our owners just moved mere metres away. Her love of this community is very much evident. So, bidders and buyers, your moment here at Number 4, Woodford Terrace. First time in 22 years. Who would like to call it home? 800. Nice to have you in, Sissy, bidding on behalf of a buyer at 800. Do we work perhaps in 50s from here? Is there 850 or more? First call. Second opportunity here in Ilam. Blue chip location. Bakerman's one of our favourites, not far away. Third and final. Will Sissy, a vendor bid from me at 850 need to be in excess of that? 880. 880. At 880 now on behalf of our buyer with Sissy now. First call. 900 where? Second opportunity. Third and final. Sissy, not at a level I can sell, but as my only bidder, let's work with you and your clients. Paused at 880.
Show me the money, honey. All right, we're going to Glamorous Place. Karen's just making contact with a buyer on the phone. Lisa got an update? No. All good to go, Karen? All right. Christopher Graham, a very, very good afternoon to you, to your current owner, and I stress the word current. Graham, a very good afternoon, and thank you for your instructions to offer this lovely home at 12 Glamorous Place in Lower Cashmere. Contract says you buy a freehold property, 645 square metres more or less. It says that if you succeed in your bidding, you put down 10% by way of deposit, the balance to be paid. Unless you're working to a pre-arranged date, not too far away, the 5th of July, you could do it earlier than that as well. I went down on Tuesday afternoon for the first time ever into Glamorous Place. The reason it's the first time ever, properties here are so tightly held. It's a very, very coveted and sought after destination. Lovely street, tree lined. Round the corner, you've got the Hollis Reserve, a lovely park, hills all around you, outlook from this home is just superb. Robustly built, as you can see. It's been meticulously maintained and improved. You look at that European PVC joinery. Unfortunately, we don't use a lot of that. It's probably prohibitively expensive, but I would be very encouraged by that as well. Great open plan living area, decks on either side with outlooks for you. Downstairs, a great array of bedrooms, offices. It can be configured in lots of different ways. If you've got the master bedroom, access into that fabulous new bathroom as well. A great home, a superb position. Who takes the first step to ownership? Opening bidder offer. Does that work to treat? Where do we say go, buyers? Tempt to say, is the 650 in the room to start me? 730. The wake-up call at $730,000. First call at 730. Buyer on the phone. Second call at $730,000. Where? Good, sir. Thank you. 750. I'll say $750,000. It even sounds better. At $750,000. Two of you vying for ownership. First call, 770. 780. Good work. At 780. Perhaps you go straight to 800. That would be my recommendation. 787. It's like an aeroplane. Sir, would you say 800 for me? 800 on the nod. There we go at $800,000. As we vie for ownership. First call at 8. Never stopping. 807. Interesting numbers. 820, sir? 815. Good on you. You're in front at 815. You need to stay in front at 815,000. First call. Another 7 takes you to the 22 if you want, at 815 only. Second call. 816. Say 20 for me, sir. 820. With these at $820,000. 21. 821. Say 830, sir. Good on you. That's the way to buy good property, and this is a beauty. 830 bid. First call. Second call. They don't normally say no to you, Karen. 830. Third call at 830,000. At 8:30. Try one more lunch. No, sir, you're in front at this stage. I'm not authorised to sell at 8:30. Karen will now find us some space where I can talk to you and see if we can't get you home at number 12 Glamis. 8:30 auction is open.
These skies have a different light. Why noise that keeps me up at night? I can't help but think back to you. I wish that I could find a face that I would recognize. I replay the memory of you. It's been hard. You know I wanted to stay, caught us off guard, but there was no other way. Did you ever life took us far apart, but it never took away my heart. Have you been holding it safe? 'Cause it's been hard. You know I wanted to stay, caught us off guard, but there was no other way. Did you wait? 'Cause I've been counting the days, and I'm calling up to say I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. And I know that it's not all with you, but I'm coming home. I'm coming home. We'll stay up till morning and head out exploring, make up for months that we've missed. 'Cause the cold air is calling and my head's recalling the moment that I was convinced. We'll stay out till morning and head out exploring, make up for months that
Okay, folks, I take you back to 6 Saffron Street in Brindwa. We left the room with a bid of $700,000. Now, folks, can you please confirm that that bid has increased to $720,000? Thank you, and our owner's instructions are clear. It's $720,000. If there is no further advance, we sell away today. We all done all out, Mark, at $720. First, second, third, final time. It's going. Congratulations, it's sold.
No, it's sold. It's sold. Ladies and gentlemen, just some very good news for you. I've been outside with our highest bidder, and we've had great discussions between that highest bidder and my last owner, I'm going to say now. I did describe him as the current owner. A good advance in the bidding, and delighted to announce the property at Glamis is happily withdrawn and sold. Congratulations to you both. Christopher, well done. Nice campaign. And Graham, well done to you as well. All right, on with the show.
Right, ladies and gentlemen, an update to come on Yoldhurst Road, hopefully not too far away. In the meantime, we carry on with proceedings. We draw your attention to number 3, Terrier Lane in Horswell. We welcome our good owners, thank them for the chance to be here. Johnny Nichols, been his great privilege and pleasure to market the property over the last few weeks. Won't come as any surprise when I point out on the contract in question that you are looking to purchase a freehold title. That title contains and comprises of 631 square metres, more or less. Settlement date in question, that's going to be the 19th of July. But a fabulous spot here, nestled into the cul-de-sac, the privacy, the peace and quiet that goes hand in hand with it. The home itself, though, just a matter of years old, fresh, modern, contemporary, opulent styling, levels and layers of luxury to it all as a result of that. Love the proportions of the living, particularly that pitch ceiling throughout, just enhancing that sense of space, drawing in the natural light at the same time. It flows through and transitions very easily to the exterior spaces, partially covered there for all year entertaining and all year outdoor living as well. The bit of backyard for the kids to explore, to play. It's safely fully fenced, making it nice and secure at the same time. In terms of the locality as well, we know how popular this has become with families. We know how close as well the Quarry, the Adventure Park are. Very rich in recreation is the spot as a result. So 3 Terrier Lane, ladies and gentlemen. Over to you, opening bid. What would you like to start things off at? 850 down here, was it, sir? All the best. $850,000. Someone like to advance to maybe $900,000 from there. First call at $850,000. Twice at $850. Third final call, $850,000. Won't hear a vendor bid from me. Look, we're going to have a conversation. If there's not better, pausing on that bid, it appears. $850. Let's have a chat off to the side. Okay, folks, now just down the road to Sydenham we go. And of course, being Unit 3, 28 Boone Street, such a handy location. Of course, you've got Sydenham, you've got Beckenham, and you've got the CBD right there on your doorstep, all within walking distance. What a great location and what a great 3-bedroom townhouse. But firstly, to the contract we go, which outlines that Unit 3, 28 Boone Street in Sydenham, Christchurch, is of course a cross lease in freehold. And the settlement date is set down as a Thursday, the 18th of July 2024, unless otherwise arranged with Patrick and our vendor ahead of today's auction. Well, folks, as I say, it's so convenient. You can just imagine at the weekend, park the car and leave it in the garage, whether you're going to wander down into the CBD or go the other way to the Port Hills. There's so much right there in near proximity. This is why this location, of course, is always so popular. We call it Sydenham, but you're right next to Beckenham, obviously, as well, and of course, not too far away from Cashmere. The home, I like the fact it's got such good spaces. They're not necessarily building them quite like this anymore. You've got 3 good-sized bedrooms. You've, of course, got that double garage as well, which is becoming rare in new townhouses, and you've got good indoor-outdoor flow there, of course, too, and easy to maintain, but very good little courtyard that you've got there for some summer barbecues or just sitting outside in the sun and having a bit of a tipple in those warmer months, which hopefully are not too far away. So, folks, with all that said, where do you see value here at 28 Boone Street? Great 3-bedroom townhouse, as I say, space aplenty. Can I suggest, say, $450,000?
You'd buy sight unseen at that kind of level. 450,000 is what I'm looking for. Well, I'll start away on a vendor bid at 450,000 at $450,000 with me. Perhaps a 25 on top from here. At 450 is there 475 in the room. At 450,000, I call it away then first, second, third, final time. Well, I'll move it to 475 once again on behalf of our owner. At $475,000 should be easy decisions at this kind of level. 3 good sized bedrooms, double garage. At 475,000, the stage it looks like our buyer might not be in the room today, Patrick. Back to the conditional market at 475,000. One last vendor bid from me then to 5. Easy decision there at $500,000. Looks like I'm going to be passing back to you, Patrick, but we also have got clear instructions from our owner to now price the property at $589,000. So you do the comparisons, folks. Townhouse of this size and this kind of convenient location. That's great value. Please talk to Patrick. Get through this weekend if you haven't yet.
I'll never tell. Just trust that I'll keep it locked in a cell. Never revealing no secrets you're keeping. These promises strong as a spell. I'll never tell. It's true. 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 It's true.
Ladies and gentlemen, an update on Terrier Lane for you. We've had conversation outside of the room. That bid's been improved to $975,000, a level at which our owners are parting with their much-loved property. Very much for sale at $975. Anything further in the room or I put the hammer down. First call at $975. Second, third final, down the front. Delighted to announce we're going, and sold. Well done. Congratulations. Well done, Johnny Nichols.
These skies have a different light, why noise that keeps me up at night. I can't help but think back to you. I wish that I could find a face that I would recognize. I replay the memory of you. It's been hard, you know I wanted to stay, caught us off guard, but there was no other way. Did you wait? 'Cause I've been counting the days, and I'm calling home to say I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. And I know that it's not home with you, but I'm coming home.
Grace, who's doing our wonderful audio-visual job, has informed me the clock has just struck 1 o'clock, ladies and gentlemen, so it's time that we carry on with our fabulous catalogue. If you've just joined us here at Harcourts Grenadier, I want to say a very warm welcome to you. Auctions proceeding and selling very, very well. Now, if you're unfamiliar with conduct of auction, that is in your booklets. Get hold of one of those at the back of the room. Simple, straightforward. We sell subject to reserve prices. If we vendor bid, you'll know we're vendor bidding. And if you are successful and lucky enough to win a property today, all you do is go next door, we sign you up, we'll get you to sign the auction contract and pay 10% by way of deposit. David Canning, it's always good to work with you. Welcome to your current owner, and I stress current because he may not be for long. We offer on his behalf today number 38 Caudron Road. The property is a freehold property. The area, it's a lovely big 787 square metres more or less. As I said, 10%. That's all you put down today, 5th of July. unless you're working to an alternative date. It's not long to wait and you're into your new home. There's HRV there, the spa pool we sell on an as-is, where-is basis. A very established part of Wigram's solidly, robustly built home. Now, of course, you've got all the new amenities of Wigram. It's becoming such a popular part of the city, and with very, very good reason as well. This has been beautifully refurbished and modernised. Your service areas, kitchen, bathroom, they're right up to 2024 standard. I love particularly timber flooring. It gives you that sort of natural warmth and grounds your home. Good living spaces in the home. It's well balanced. It's a very good entry level, I would suggest to you. The parcel, 787 square metres, well, that's just a little bit bigger than normal. Double garage makes the property really replete. All right, number 38 Caudron Road. Buyers, your opportunity. Opening bidder offer. What do you say? 550. How much? 550. Good on you, sir. At $550,000. Good and reasonable place to start. At 550. Should all be bidding at that level. First call at 550. Second call at 550. Third call. Any better bid? Well, you surprised me. Well, sir, I'm not going to take a vendor bid. It is my right, but it's disrespectful. I can't sell it to you at 550. I could sell a wee bit of it to you at 550. Why don't we pause? Karen will find us some space. I'll come and offer you the opportunity. 550 opening bid.
I'll never tell, just trust that I'll keep it locked in a cell. Never revealing no secrets you're keeping, these promises strong as a spell. I'll never tell.
Yeah, I like you, that's for sure. Never have to close the door. Been a long time, a year before, and I'm missing you so bad. Gone away a month or more. Every show I go before, need to hear that voice, cause right now feels like it's been too long. I could never let you go on thinking about those secrets true.
All right. Thank you, Grace, taking us back to Caudron Road. Can I now confirm some of your clients have increased the bid? Your bid now, ma'am, now stands at $640,000, correct? My owners have said, if there's no better bidder offer, I'm going to sell you that lovely home at $640,000. Once at $640,000, twice then at $640,000. Third and final call. Delighted to announce the property's going. Gone and sold to you. Congratulations to you. Well done. Congratulations to you. Well done, Mr. Chairman.
You're an angel, that's for sure. With some devil, hear you roar. But I like it, we on the floor. In my ear, be whispering. Used to have fun, now I'm bored. Do I miss you? Yes, of course. Think about that time when we stayed up all night talking. I could never let you go on thinking about those secrets true. And I would never bet the word that I would find anyone like you.
I'll never tell, just trust that I'll keep it locked in a cell. Never revealing no secrets you're keeping, these promises strong as a spell. I'll never tell, it's true, it's true, it's true, it's true, it's true, it's true.
Music. That music's going to put us all to sleep, isn't it? All right, waiting patiently, I welcome my very good friends and colleagues from Harcourts Beckenham, Vic Raha and Melissa Davenport. We welcome in our lovely owners, 18F Beaumont Drive in the heart of Rolleston, an area you guys know pretty well. We've done some good real estate out there, and today we will continue in the same vein. On offer, a freehold estate, and what an estate it is, 1,120 square metres. That's over the quarter-acre dream. Your settlement date, the 22nd of August, unless you've made alternate arrangements. Well, it was such a delight to go and visit this property earlier in the week with Vic and Melissa, meet our owners who said, Lisa, we have loved this home for 9 years. We bought it off the original owners. They'd built several times, and they really felt that when they built this home, they'd absolutely ironed out all the things that create such a beautiful abode, and that sometimes building takes a couple of times to get that template just right. To say this home is show home ready would understate it. It is at an even higher level in its immaculate presentation. I was just blown away. It is just so beautifully alluring and appealing. It's been incredibly well maintained. Both our owners said we've come from families when something happens, you repair it immediately. Just everything has been looked after so diligently. It has gorgeous living spaces. I particularly loved that window seat. You could sit there, look out at the birds, listen to the bird song and enjoy that established garden. It really presents so very well. They've hosted up to 30 people for dinner. There's just such space and grace throughout the home. That master suite, absolutely beautiful. And I think the spa pool potentially stays. You can certainly relax and enjoy looking up at the stars. Another ensuite in one of the other bedrooms as well. It's a luxurious lair, this home. A very impressive abode. Absolutely loved my time out there. Somebody is very lucky today. Opening bid, opening offer. I'd love to meet you, love to see you bid here strongly. What's the magic number? 8. Okay, lucky number 8. 800, we'll start there. A little optimistic, but happy to see you in. At 800,000 now, is there 850 where? Competition, surely here in Rolleston. Lovely parcel, lovely street. First call. Second, looking for 8.5. Third and final, well, 850, a very easy vendor bid for me. Welcome you back at 9 or above. Don't let me limit you in your aspirational real estate here. At 850, a vendor bid, back at 9, at 9 on the nod. At 900, fairly bid and offered, maybe 950, the next logical step. First call, at 9. 925, couldn't make it easy for you. Second call, at 900. Third and final, well, 925, my last vendor bid, need to be in excess of that. At 925, a vendor bid, 950 or $1 million beckoning now. First call. Second opportunity. 930. Okay, sir, work with you at 930. At 930 here in beautiful Rolleston. First call. Second, third and final. Sir, it seems you are my only bidder at this stage. Not a level I can sell, but I'd love to talk with you. Let's see if we can get you and your clients moved in here at 900.
Ladies and gentlemen, an update on Yoldhurst Road. We've had a conversation out of the room. That bid has been improved to $565,000, the level at which the property has been withdrawn and sold successfully out of the room. Thank you for your good work, Alex. Robert Down, well done. Well done to our outgoing owner as well.
skies of a different light, white noise that keeps me up at night. I can't help but think back to you. I wish that I could find a face that I would recognize. I replay the memory of you. It's been hard, you know I wanted to stay, caught us off guard, but there was no other way. Did you wait? 'Cause I've been counting the days, and I'm calling home to say I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. And I know that it's hard with you, but I'm coming home. Hold on to my embrace, this time I promise it won't break. I'm hoping that things haven't changed. Life took us far apart, but it never took away my heart. Have you been holding it safe? 'Cause it's been hard, you know I wanted to stay, caught us off guard, but there was no other way. Did you wait? 'Cause I've been counting the days, and I'm calling up to say I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. And I know that it's hard with you, but I'm coming home. I'm coming home. We'll stay up till morning and head out exploring, make up for months that we've missed. 'Cause the cold air is calling and my head's recalling the moment that I was convinced. We'll stay out till morning and head out exploring, make up for months that we've missed. 'Cause your lips are calling and my heart's recalling the way I could never resist. It's been so hard, I know I wanted to stay, caught us off guard, but there was no other way. Did you wait? 'Cause I've been counting the days, and I'm calling up to say I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. And I know that it's hard with you, but I'm coming home to you. I'll never tell, just trust that I'll keep it locked in a cell. Never revealing no secrets you're keeping, these promises strong as a spell. I'll never tell.
Yeah, I like you, that's for sure. Never have to close the door. Been a long time, a year before, and I'm missing you so bad. Gone away a month or more. Every show I go before, need to hear that voice, cause right now feels like it's been too long. I could never let you go on thinking about the secrets true. And I would never bet the world that I would find anyone like you.
I'll never tell, just trust that I'll keep it locked in a cell. Never revealing no secrets you're keeping, these promises strong as a spell. I'll never tell.
You're an angel, that's for sure. With some devil, hear you roar. But I like it, we on the floor. In my ear, be whispering. Used to have fun, now I'm bored. Do I miss you? Yes, of course. Think about that time when we stayed up all night talking. I could never let you go on thinking about those secrets true. And I would never bet the world that I would find anyone like you.
I'll never tell, just trust that I'll keep it locked in a cell. Never revealing no secrets you're keeping, these promises strong as a spell. I'll never tell.
All right. After some very long but productive negotiations, I left with the bid at $880. That bid now $1,006,000. Appreciate your good work. My owner's instructions after 22 very happy years. We sail away here at number 4 Woodford Terrace for the first, second, third and final call. Delighted to welcome you home to Ireland. The property's going and sold to you. Congratulations. Sissy, Jay, well done. Julie, fabulous campaign to our owner. We already know she's ensconced around the corner and enjoying life again in that same location. All the very best.
These skies of a different light, white noise that keeps me up at night. I can't help but think back to you. I wish that I could find a face that I would recognize. I replay the memory of you. It's been hard, you know I wanted to stay, caught us off guard, but there was no other way. Did you wait? 'Cause I've been counting the days, and I'm calling up to say I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. And I know that it's not with you, but I'm coming home. Hold on to my embrace, this time I promise it won't break. I'm hoping that things haven't changed. Life took us far apart, but it never took away my heart. Have you been holding it safe? 'Cause it's been hard, you know I wanted to stay, caught us off guard, but there was no other way. Did you wait? 'Cause I've been counting the days, and I'm calling up to say I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. And I know that it's not with you, but I'm coming home. I'm coming home. We'll stay up till morning and head out exploring, make up for months that we've missed. 'Cause the cold air is calling and my head's recalling the moment that I was convinced. We'll stay out till morning and head out exploring, make up for months that we've missed. 'Cause your lips are calling and my heart's recalling the way I could never resist. It's been so hard, but no, I wanted to stay, caught us off guard, but there was no other way. Did you wait? 'Cause I've been counting the days, and I'm calling up to say I'm coming home to you. I'll never tell, just trust that I'll keep it locked in a cell. Never revealing no secrets you're keeping, these promises strong as a spell. I'll never tell.
Yeah, I like you, that's for sure. Never have to close the door. Been a long time, a year before, and I'm missing you so bad. Gone away a month or more. Every show I go before, need to hear that voice, cause right now feels like it's been too long. I could never let you go on thinking about those secrets true. And I would never bet the world that I would find anyone like you.
I'll never tell, just trust that I'll keep it locked in a cell. Never revealing no secrets you're keeping, these promises strong as a spell. I'll never tell. Oh, it's true. Oh, it's true. It's true. Oh, it's true. Oh, it's true. Oh, it's true. Oh, it's true. It's true. Oh, it's true. Oh, it's true. You're an angel, that's for sure. With some devil, hear you roar. But I like it, we on the floor. In my ear, be whispering. Used to have fun, now I'm bored. Do I miss you? Yes, of course. Think about that time when we stayed up all night talking. I could never let you go on thinking about those secrets true. And I would never bet the world that I would find anyone like you. I'll never tell, just trust that I'll keep it locked in a cell. Never revealing no secrets you're keeping, these promises strong as a spell. I'll never tell. Oh, it's true. Oh, it's true. It's true. Oh, it's true. Oh, it's true. Oh, it's true. Oh, it's true. It's true. Oh, it's true. Oh, it's true. Clear skies of a different light, white noise that keeps me up at night. I can't help but think back to you. I wish that I could find a face that I would recognize. I replay the memory of you. It's been hard, you know I wanted to stay, caught us off guard, but there was no other way. Did you wait? 'Cause I've been counting the days, and I'm calling up to say I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. And I know that it's hard with you, but I'm coming home. Hold on to my embrace, this time I promise it won't break. I'm hoping that things haven't changed. Life took us far apart, but it never took away my heart. Have you been holding it safe? 'Cause it's been hard, you know I wanted to stay, caught us off guard, but there was no other way. Did you wait? 'Cause I've been counting the days, and I'm calling up to say I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. And I know that it's hard with you, but I'm coming home. I'm coming home. We'll stay up till morning and head out exploring, make up for months that we've missed. 'Cause the cold air is calling and my head's recalling the moment that I was convinced. We'll stay up till morning and head out exploring, make up for months that we've missed. 'Cause your lips are calling and my heart's recalling the way I could never resist. It's been so hard, but no, I wanted to stay, caught us off guard, but there was no other way. Did you wait? 'Cause I've been counting the days, and I'm calling up to say I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. And I know that it's hard with you,
All right, folks, I take you back to 18F Beaumont Drive in the heart of Rolleston. I left with the bid at $930,000. Tim, Rachel, can you confirm that bid is now $1,020,000? Appreciate your good work and thank you, Nick, for your support. Our owners say sell away. So at $1,020,000, the property is gone and sold to you. Congratulations to our lovely owners. You've been a delight to work alongside. Very best of luck for your
Time a year before, and I'm missing you so bad.